Fuck, you're good.
Nate, thank you for 36 months. Holy shit. Hello. Holy shit indeed. Hi, Nate. Thank you for 36 freaking months of subbing, dude. Holy shit. You and Brutal are the OGs, man. Thank you very, very much. This needs to restart. A shit show 1 of 2, you son of a bitch. Why are you not updating? Is it because you subbed when I was on the other screen? God damn it. Whatever. Stupid thing. Wifey is out getting lunch, and boy is sleeping, so I have him on the monitor next to me. You can't really see him, but so we gotta be a little bit quiet. Ride or die, hell yeah, brother. I love you. How was your bungee bounty? Did you have fun? It looks like you guys had fun. I tuned in for a little bit. We're set up for reserve. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we finished that one transit task. And then we were gonna do the ground zero to streets one. So this is just go to Mira and then find the streets extracts. Okay. And we were gonna do all that in one go, that's right. That means you come out of there, Screets goes in there, boom. Oh yeah, I got an abandoned marked room key, cool. Food and water, full meds, full of bullets. Alright, I think we're cruising. We're gonna hit the hideout first. I'm not gonna jump into a raid just yet until wifey's home, but we will go to ground zero and then streets and do those 2 transit tasks in one go. Dad life, yes sir. On that dad life grind. It was amazing. Bucket list indeed. Nice, dude. Y'all deserved it. I'm glad the GMH got the recognition it deserved. That was really cool to see. Very, very cool stuff. 1 hour until another Bitcoin. Cool. Cycle all these. I bought too many because the thing... Okay, so with chocolate, I think I need to just go in and buy them one at a time, old school style. Or else I'm going to constantly buy too many. Beautiful. Send it. Make another flash drive. Got the greenies. Yeah. I'm not going to talk about it much because it's not my place to talk about, but today is a weird day if you're like me and you come from the Lupo crew. We'll kind of leave it at that much. If you know why, you know why. It's wildly unfortunate. But it is what it is. And it doesn't negate the money that he and his friends and coworkers and colleagues have raised for charity, which is literally over or almost $35 million for St. Jude. Dude made a huge mistake. And I hope that he gets back to seeing a therapist, or at least pursues some self-help stuff, and does some get right things. So we'll see. Kind of know, but not in the loop. Yeah, he kept a chat window open for an online chess tournament last night that he was a part of that had a $100,000 prize pool, and was basically getting moves that were more than likely generated from a cheat engine. So he cheated, and he admitted to it, and he ate the crow on it and everything. So good on him for that, but it doesn't take away what he did. So it's pretty disappointing, but he made a mistake and he owned up to it, and he's gonna hopefully grow from it and learn from it and become a better man. There's other people in the streaming space that are pretty regularly terrible human beings and suffer no consequences. So I think he'll be all right. He's just gonna have a rough go of it for a little while. Oof. Yep. Yeah. Dude made a huge mistake, but people still defend Dr. Disrefuck. So the vitriol on the internet can go fuck itself. He'll right the ship, and he'll pay his dues. The internet's gonna make sure he pays his dues. Just hope he gets the help that he needs to live a happier, more fulfilled life, to where, he never feels tempted by those things before. Because I have a lot of empathy for his situation for this, because I have been there way too many times in my life where I have lied to my wife and to family about alcohol or money, that I've done some dumb shit, and I have spent the last couple of years righting that ship, and and I can tell you from experience, it is a long ways to go. It is a long journey, but it is something that you have to consciously do and be happy to do every day. And you keep yourself on the straight and narrow, and you'll be happier for it. I can tell you that from experience. I'm a much happier individual than I was 2 years ago. And he's got his wife and his kids and all of his charity work to motivate him. He'll be all right. He will be all right. When you're at the top, they come for you. Oh yeah. I mean, fucking the absolute piece of shit Nick Merckx made transphobic comments. Call of Duty removed his skin pack, and here we are a year later, they've put it back into the store. So all that does is show a bigot and purveyor of vitriol like him that there's no consequences to his actions. So if the worst thing that Dr. Lupo did was immediately get caught cheating in an online chess match, own up to it, and back out of it so that he didn't cause any further harm, then he's a bigger man than the rest of them. So it is what it is. Yeah, Clyde being open and on stream about animal abuse, he still gets hundreds of viewers. The internet's just full of fucking morons. I mean, look at the fucking Cheeto dust excuse for a human being we have in the Oval Office. So is what it is. All right, we've done all the hideout things. What do I have for dailies? Anything I can knock out real quick? We got a weekly for eliminate scavs player current action. 50 scavs on interchange. What do I get for it? Nothing good. 135,000 XP and a couple of Zagustans. Cool. Find and extract 4 assault rifles in 1 raid. That's dumb. Wires and T-plugs. Do I have enough? I only have 1 T-plug. Okay, we gotta find T-plugs. Shoreline on tunnel? Maybe. PMCs with thorax or stomach shot on woods. Replace that. Green signal cartridge. I can't find those anywhere. No thanks. And they're hard to buy, too. Sugar, sausage, and 4 packs of instant noodles. Maybe. Maybe if we come across them. Cheetos? What's up, Del? What's up, Del? Lono, yeah. Lono, who is Twitch just unbanned his sexual harassing ass. So that's cool. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah, there's like, I'll leave it at this. What Lupo did was absolutely egregiously wrong. Should not have fucking done it. I'm highly disappointed in him. He's someone that I've always looked up to in the content creation space, and this is a big blow to his character. That is for sure. Does it stack in comparison to the absolute terrible humans that are on Twitch and still get thousands of viewers a day? No, it doesn't. There are horrible human beings on Twitch that get thousands of dollars, thousands of viewers every day. They don't suffer any fucking consequences. They don't care. They have no remorse. Whatever. The internet's a terrible fucking place. He was just being lazy. I don't think lazy is a fair term, and I'm not trying to be like, I'm not trying to like be disrespectful or anything dull. I think lazy is a incorrect term. I think it was depression and anxiety left unchecked, and the pressure for him in his position and his platform to always be on and always be the top of the top in terms of competitiveness. And I think it got to him. He caved, and depression and anxiety won, and depression and anxiety took over and forced his brain to justify actions that he knows in his core are wrong. And I've been there. I can empathize with that because I have done that same shit. It's something that you have to actively work every day to rectify and pay your penance for. I'm personally someone that's still on that road because of alcohol. You know? I'm gonna run some duos. I'm streaming also. I will pass, Booty Wizard. No offense to you, anything whatsoever. I am just my wife is out of the house right now, and I'm trying to like watch the baby wall game, and it's a weird day for me, so I'm gonna probably stick solo. But thank you for the offer. Here, I will drop you a sub on YouTube. Let's do that. Because I love your name, Booty Wizard. Oh my god. There you go, Booty Wizard. I dropped you that sub on the YouTubes. Appreciate you, brother. Goes so well with Bud Coffee? It does. Appreciate it, of course, buddy. Thanks for coming by. Required too many words to explain. Yeah, it's a complex situation. From my understanding from his tweet, didn't see his stream today. I don't think he even used the chess engine himself. He just had chat open. He shouldn't have. He explained it a little bit more, Arrow, in his stream before he ended early today, and he basically said that he didn't use the engine himself, but the moves he was getting from chat likely came from an engine because it was 26 good moves in a row. That sounds machine made to me. So something to use well. I appreciate it, Booty. Hit me up if you need spears, hybrid ammo anytime. I will. Thank you, buddy. If you want, hold on. I don't have a quick way to link it, but we have a community Discord where a bunch of us all play a lot of PvE. Booty Wizard, you're more than welcome to join, buddy. We've got high level players, lower level players, newer players, older players. We've got a bunch of dudes in there that all love Tarkov and love playing PvE. He could just be getting older and reflexes not as fast. I know that goes to myself. Yeah, I mean, I think that's part of the pressure principle for him that that added to the anxiety and depression. Thank you. Can I have a napkin, please? Oh, wait. Let me go get a napkin from Wifey and give her the monitor. I'll go sit here. Okay. Wifey brought me chicken nuggies from Wendy's. Yum. Yeah. So all in all, it's a fucking weird day. Hi Nate, I'll tell you said hi. There, I texted her and told her you said hi. All right, so we're gonna go to ground zero and then just streets. I need to know where the ground zero streets thing is. New day, new paths. Big intersection by Mira. Oh, it's the transit right next to the Mira extract. Okay, easy enough. And then we got to go to streets and kill things, and then go to streets, go to interchange from streets. So where's that one? Know your place. It's between streets and ground zero? Holy heck, I didn't realize. Thank you, principal. Where would I be without you, brother? Southwest of Concordia. Where is this on the map? No, it's to the left of crash site. Okay. And it takes you interchange after we kill 5 scavs on streets. And then we go to interchange and just kill 5 scavs and leave. So let's bring cash. 200 grand. Plenty. There you go. All right, ground zero to streets to interchange. Let's try to do this all in one go, shall we? I don't think I need anything else. I got plenty of bullets. Let's actually buy some more M80s because I think I'm getting low. And bring an extra stack. That way I have 4 stacks of ammo. We'll see if that's enough. It's in the one map on Tarkov. Oh, I should have guessed that it was Tarkov, not Tarkov, dude. What am I doing? It's 09, so hopefully the whole run will be in the day. Here we go. And before I get one tap by a scav as soon as we load in. Buck Coffee and Booty Wizard. Name a more iconic duo, right, dude? So yeah, today's a weird day. Probably just gonna have super chill vibes. Jam out to some music, try to knock out some Tarkov tasks, do some money runs, solo, and just hang out with you guys today. How long are you streaming today? Should be a normal, mostly full day. It's 12:43 right now. I think I'll be going until 4. Wifey and I were gonna do some grocery shopping and meal prepping later today, so it's gonna end a little bit early. So 3.5 hours ish. Tomorrow should be a slightly longer day, I think, unless we're going to in-laws tomorrow. I don't remember. We're already right here. Okay. We have to wait for the transit to open. I just heard a PMC comm way off in the distance. "24 seconds for the transit." It's got the intersection and the overpass. But I did. Did I not get close enough? It gave me a ding before I even got into the raid. Shit. Scared the fuck out of me. I didn't even hear you. What the fuck am I stuck on? Is this bugged? Am I gonna get a ding? Maybe we're around for, if you'd be down for a snipe session later. Rainy day IRL here, so I'll be on sooner than normal. Okay. That could be fun. What maps do you still need to do for, is this a reference? Streets. Couple on streets is all I got left. There's something right above me. It was that. Did that fucking guy just run away? So I got the ding before I even loaded into the raid. Now I don't know if I have the check mark. Streets is a little rough for me. Kept getting pushed over by the sunken train exfil area. Made it out with 4 minutes left in the raid. God damn. Yeah. I think the 2 I have left on streets are both in Checkanaya building, so they can be a little wacky. Back to Andor. Love you, bub. Thank you, Nate. I need to fucking watch Andor. I haven't even watched season 1. Okay, so I do have the ding. Now I just have to go use the transit. Just didn't. That was just weird. I hate that this is out in the open. This is great. There's still a PMC comm somewhere over there, too. Never found them. Alright, cool. Chicky Nuggy. Alright, so we gotta get over to Concordia, a crash site area. Kill 5 scavs along the way. Then we go to interchange and kill 5 scavs. And exfil. Not even looting much. So worst case scenario on interchange, I can Wifey's TV's not working. I don't know what I was saying now. Oh, yeah, that if we're not looting much, we can just take no backpack. on interchange. Finding the scabs ain't gonna be a problem on the streets or interchange. All right, here we go. Round 2. Gave wife some troubleshooting to try for the TV, otherwise I'll have to go fix it. Okay. I'm okay with this spawn. Yeah. We're gonna hit relax too while we're here. Because we can. So much for not looting. It's whatever. We'll take augmentin or not augmentin. We'll take Emercom or whatever we have to. Need to make some money back from the 30 mil I spent the other day. Hey Noodles, I need those for a daily. If the game's gonna give me a good valuables spawn, who am I to say no? Less stuffy today, but as you can probably hear, still a little bit. And my ears are still a little clogged. I need to go blow my nose more often than I did yesterday. This relax room kind of sucks. The whiskeys are cool, but... McSorlins, I don't even know if those are still valuable. The whiskeys we do actually need a lot of, so that's good. And the lion, now I'm going to be heavy. On second thought, the lion ain't worth it. Actually, I can send shit on transit, so, you know, never mind, fuck it, we'll take the line. Where'd it go? Forgot about that. I forgot we can just send stuff. Yo, Max, what's up, buddy? How are you? Did we go hit marked room? No, I think we saved marked room for another run. I gotta kill 5 scavs though, so. There's one. Gotta kill 5 scavs or else there's no point in going to Inner Strange. I think that's 4. Sniper up yet? I feel like if we just hang out near Concordia, we're gonna run into one. Let's pack mags first. Okie dokie. And solid M's. We're down to M80s already. That's fine. If we're primarily killing scabbies, the mateys are fine. No snippers yet? Those fucking guys. That's such a troll. Nobody out in the open? Be random stuff back here, so we'll take a peek, see. FMJ. Delicious Tarcola. Yum. MRE. Nothing. Oh, D-cleaner. Cigarettes. No jacket or nothing. Another Tarcola. Getting all jazzed up on Mountain Dew. Yum. Has anybody in chat gotten a code for access to Arc Raiders? That game looks pretty cool. That game looks like what I hope Marathon ends up as. It is definitely further along in the development cycle than Marathon, and I hope that that is where Marathon gets to. Everybody looks like they're having a ton of fun with Arc. Yeah, I requested a code. Haven't gotten anything back yet, but hopefully. I'm just hearing rain, or is that footsteps somewhere? I don't know. Hi, messes. Sadly, no, I want one. Been watching people play it all day. Yeah, dude. It looks really fucking cool. It looks like a well-done, arcadey, casual extraction shooter. Exactly what the market needs and what Marathon wants to be. And what Marathon might be. And the biggest thing that Arc Raiders has over top of Marathon out of the gate, though, even if Marathon finishes with tons of great features and replayability and everything, good longevity, Marathon is still going to be a premium game, and Arc Raiders is free to play. So that creates some interestingness. Alright. I think I need one more scav. Ask and you shall receive. There we go. Right. Know your place. Done. We just gotta use the oh, it says I've already used the transit. Okay. I haven't, but I'm gonna. And then go kill stuff on whatchamacall. Key to the city. Okay, cool. Actually, did I even loot this back? No, I didn't. That Arc was gonna be 40. Is it? I thought it was free to play. Maybe I've been misinformed. There's a lot of high risk in Arch, which I like. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like there's a good amount of risk, but it's also like solo player or low man friendly, which Marathon currently is not. Free is Agustin. All right, it's over here somewhere because that's crash site. Is it this? No. Further down? Loving the competition though, we need it in the genre. Oh yeah, it's years overdue. It's only going to push Tarkov to hopefully be better. Is it this? Says evac. Sure is. There we go. Yum. Marathon is going to be 40. Yeah, Marathon's 40. I know that. No clue on Arc. Haven't watched any gameplay yet. I just saw a couple of streamers talking about it being free to play. So maybe they're talking about the playtest being, you know, you don't have to pre-order for it. But I'm not sure. Because I don't think Steam lists a price for it yet. But it being free to play would be very, very smart. Which is what I thought Marathon was gonna do. Not so much. I don't know. Marathon can still pivot though and make it free to play. They might be forced to, especially because Borderlands 4 moved up their release date. 8 or 9 days to be ahead of Marathon. Because they're trying to take players away from Marathon. But who knows? They may not even have to because the alpha for Marathon has been received so poorly. Which is a huge bummer because I have enjoyed it. They need to figure out a way for it to be solo friendly. Whether that's like low player count starter map or a solo only queue or something. I don't know. A solo queue would probably be the easiest way to do it. Why is it so fucking dark? Oh god. I don't have NVGs, do I? Son of a bitch. Alright, well I think all I gotta do here is kill scavs. Eliminate any target on interchange in one raid. Can't see a fucking thing. God damn it. I think we just mosey on down to power and hope for the best. I started the Ground Zero run at 9 a.m. How is it so dark? Door kick. Inside. And the streets raid was bright as day. Now we're in the literal middle of the night. Make it make sense. That Marathon had a lot of potential. It does. It's got good bones. People are just shitting on it because they want to be toxic. Because it's the Destiny community. And they're always fucking trash. God, no gaming community has done a harder 180 of being like super welcoming and inviting and cool and charitable like the Destiny community to flipping and now just being known for being almost as bad as like League of Legends, Call of Duty communities. It's egregious. It's two whatevers. Neither of them calmed. Sounds like maybe kill a man. Zig tac jump. Dude, I can't see fucking anything. The car is here. That's good. I feel like that's all online gaming communities at this point. Yes and no. I honestly, here's a weird take. Okay, here, let me close this door. Here's a weird take. I honestly think the Tarkov community is one of the better communities online. Yes, there are toxic assholes,
but for the most part, the majority of the community bands together to shut them up. And I think that the Tarkov community gets mistaken for being toxic a lot. At least like content creators, because a lot of the top content creators for Tarkov are just extremely competitive. You know, like Landmark or Sheaf or Pestily or Lupo or any of them. They're just highly, highly competitive. And that gets misconstrued for toxicity. That's my weird take for the day. I think the Tarkov community is less vitriolic than many others. Can't see anything, so we gotta go inside. Need 3 more kills. Yeah, it's 2. I need 1 more. Masochists are nice to each other because we put ourselves through enough shit already. Goddamn right, Arrow. That's so fucking true. EA canceled their 2B extraction game after seeing Marathon and others numbers not performing. Yeah. And long before Marathon stuff, Ubisoft canceled the third-person extraction shooter Division Heartland. I playtested that a couple of years ago. It was good. They had something really good, really similar to Arc Raiders, and they canceled it. Fucking dumb. I wonder if they'll revive it. Would agree. I got more invites to play Tarkov regardless of my skill level versus other games. 100%, yeah. Destiny used to be that way, where it didn't matter if you were a brand new Blueberry or if you had, you know, mastered every fucking raid. You were welcome, always. Now, there's way too much bullshit in the Destiny community of, know what the fuck to do. Oh my god, we didn't go flawless? I hate you. Just stupid vitriolic shit. If you couldn't tell, vitriol is my word of the day. It's a fun word. It's a good word. It's a great word, even. Nobody's ever seen these kind of words. The most amazing words. I'm sorry, I'm being an idiot. Some might say it's the best word. No one's ever seen or heard it before. No other words compare. God, I hate that fucking Cheeto. Okay. Me too. Yes, sir. I love your impression. I think it's better because I'm nasally. Honestly. Usually it's not very good. Okay, we need 1 scav. Or PMC, whatever it might be. Whatever comes along our path. We're all full on ammo, cool. I wanted to just run out of here. Content machine for Asmongold? Yeah, too bad that guy's a piece of shit too. But all you guys through the Tarkov community, and you guys are okay, I guess? Yeah, we're okay. Okay is the operative word. We're a bunch of goofy goobers. One singular Scaverton. Or a PMC. We'll settle for a PMC as well. Hear the game? Are you gonna make me push to the middle of the fucking wall for this? Oh, I don't have keys. Fuck. That was a thing right there. Okay, cool. Goodbye. Car was up. We'll just go take the car. Might as well get my .01 scav rep. You know? Cool. And then the next one will be labbies. Streets to labs. This guy over here. Yep. This freaking guy. And I guess now I know, for longer transit runs, I better bring some invajizzles. Just in case. Because I can't see a fucking thing outside. Plus the rain now? Oh my god. It's a box, not a dude. Alright. Be really cool if my ears would pop right now so I could hear. Because if I can't see anything, you guys sure as shit can't see anything. You can do a way out here? Cool. Alright. That's a twofer. 2 transits, 3 maps, 2 tasks done. Good shit. As long as I don't die. Just thinking I take next Friday off. Not too sure I want to bother. What's next Friday? Oh, wait, is that... On the 9th, you level up? Oh. Happy birth, dude. Mother's Day weekend? Yeah, but your birthday's before. You can still celebrate both. Cool. We out. Always such a trash weekend. Oh no. Can you hit you with an anti-aging spell? Yes, please. Can you hit me with one too? Your son is the 6th? Oh god. That's a week of just everybody but you. God damn. I mean, that's how the month of October is going to be for me. The 10th is baby boys, and I never care about my birthday. Good shit. I killed 5 scavs on every map. I didn't even need to kill 5 on Ground Zero. It just happened. Cool. That's done. Oh! I forgot to buy a Reap this morning. Fuck. Look old as fuck. Cern gets younger. I'm aging twice as fast as he is. Goddamn. You guys the same age? There we go. Restock on the grenades. I'll organize this shit later. Repair you. Very good. Top you up. Oh, my relax key is gone. I need a new relax key. Then we gotta turn in taskies. Boom. A 1 out of 2 for 100. Oh, fuck me. Whatever. That's fine. Could be worse. All right. Taskies. Boom. Boom. Know your place. Done. Thanks. Peacekeeper. New day, new paths. Done. Boom. Thanks. I had a couple of each level 50 tag, and I took them back into raid with me, so they're no longer found in raid. This fucking task should not be found in raid. It's dumb. Whatever. All right, give me task reward. Couple contact 6s, that's actually very good. Some stuff I will use, very good. Some dollary-doos, some rubs. Super cool, and also neat. Not just cool, but also neat. Okay, what do we got next? Oh yeah, we gotta do Lighthouse and Shoreline one first. We're gonna go over to that village, the 2 villages on Lighthouse, kill 5 scavs, and then transit to Shoreline and kill 5 scavs at the village on Shoreline. Do we bring a red flare for this one? Kind of think maybe we do. Just in case on the Shoreline side. Shoreline and Lighthouse. This is almost full. I guess I'll bring a dog tag case. So that's my Shoreline keys, that's my Lighthouse keys. I've got a dog tag case. We can throw some money in there. That'll just stay there for now. Shoreline and Lighthouse, neither has a BTR, so we'll just bring 100 grand in case we want to transfer anything. Throw that in there. Key cards, keys, injectors. We're gonna set that aside for now. Ammo. Extra ammos. Just cause. That's all good. And vajizzles. Just in case. Lighthouse Village, Shoreline Village. Let's go. How's my food and water? Solid, and I have some. Away we go. Hideout. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 not you. You. Reap. Reap, 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 reap. Boop. Boop, boop. Under 2 mil. Don't mind if I do. There you go. Mechanic. You can have that. Thank you, buddy. Skier. That puts us at 10. Getting there. All right, cool. Do I have anything else? No, I gotta kill rogues. Gotta go to orange. I feel like I should do that on a different run, though. I should just focus on this part. Drill out 1's almost done. I'm at 70 out of 100. I don't think I have anything for shoreline, because capturing outposts is already done there. That's woods. Yeah, I think that's it. We just focus on Forester's duty for right now. That's all we do. Okay, you go up there like so. You're all good. Away we go. God damn it, hideout. Holy fucking sound alert, now playing bot. Stop, dude. I'm a couple years older. He just turned a number. Forgot he said something in Discord. He did. I don't know if he said what age. I think he's like 39. Yeah, he didn't say what age, but yeah, it was his birthday. Recently. Bitcoin. Bop. Okay. That. What am I short on for this? Just one thing of caps? Send a defib. Defibs are going back up in price, so I will be selling 7 or 8 of those pretty soon to make back some money. Very glad I waited on those. And kept crafting them. M61ers, go. Been shooting a bunch of those. Need to make more. Oh, let me go help wifey. I'll be right back. I forgot. I forgot.
Excuse me. Okay. Blew my nose. TV's working for wifey again. What did we just finish crafting over there? Aramid. What's next? You. There you go. Sugar's done. Running again. Scav case is done. Everything's done. How long until reset for Peacekeeper Man? 45 minutes? Okay, cool. That's enough to do these two transits. Lighthouse, and then shoreline. I did not bring Bing Bong, but that's okay. It's not where we're going. We're going to the other end of the map. This will be like one of the only times I actually want to spawn over by the village. Become quite the solo master these days. I'm in. Excuse me. I love playing my buds, but I'm enjoying the challenge of doing a lot of these higher level tasks solo. I've been debating getting a standard account, an alternate account, and doing a 0 to Kappa Lightkeeper run with just a standard account, doing all the upgrades and everything. We spawned right where we wanted to. Right here in the village. We go up in the rocks. Frame rate right there for a second was poopy butts. There's booms across the way. Something's over there. Is this task specifically scavs or is it anything? Scavs. It's specifically scavs. Okay, so if I run into PMCs over here, I'm gonna kill them, but they don't count for anything. Oh, I hope he counted. Where's this fucking guy? I kill him through the thing? Oh my god, game. Let me up the clearly scalable rock. Dude was just... Oh shit. Dude was just fearless down there. Okay, that one on the bridge counted. Good. Where'd this other one just go? There he is. Oh shit. Okay, Forester duty lighthouse is done. Well, that's a shoesting. Elite strength is pretty nice, though. This same kit that I regularly come in with, except this time I'm carrying more ammo than normal, weighs significantly less than what it used to. It used to be like... Used to come in at like 42 kilos. Now come in at 35. Nothing, huh? Let's go see how bad the loot is in Hillside House. Hello? Thought I heard comms in the rocks. Maybe it was just these dudes in the road. See how bad the loot is. Ooh. Alright, I stand corrected. Fucking Bitcoin in here. Dummy, what are you doing? Oh, I forget that you can refill water bottles now, so Aquamarys are worth saving. What's that fucking noise? Feels like there's a bear in the mountains, and that's troubling. Or it's just partisan. Or it's just partisan. Little bitch. I knew I was hearing weird fucking comms. Give me a shit. Actually, I don't want your shit. Fuck you. I'm gonna take your bag, though. Alright, cool. Bye, partisan. That was weird fucking bush audio. Part to weird. I want that and that. Away we go. Off to shoreline. What fucking key is that? Whatever. Give me an MCB or an Iridium. No. No. You plug. Delicious peas. I'm gonna have a chicky nuggy. Hell yeah. The GL rounds are worth a pretty penny right now. That's why I grabbed them. And the PP ammo, I don't care about. I can buy it. I think I still have like 1,700 rounds of BP too, so it's like, what the hell do I need to be grabbing lower tier ammo for? Especially ammo that I can just purchase. Hopefully we get a decent scav spawn on shoreline. Sometimes there's a million scavs in the village, and sometimes there's 0. So, worst case scenario, if there's 0, I'm gonna fire a red flare in the middle of the village and hope that that attracts nerds. Sometimes none. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Hello? Open the box. Boop. Send all that back, sure. There you go. Drink these down low, but then keep it. Perfect. 1 out of 50. And then we can refill the aquamarine. Love it. Okay. That one's done.
Чики-брики, пальчик выкинь.
Hot dog flavored rim job 1 with the follow. Holy shit, what a name. That's a mouthful, both in words and in act. That's a lot. That's a combination of both wieners and butts. And my hat's off to you. Well done. That name is perfectly fine on Twitch. However, butt coffee with 2 T's? No, no, no. Can't have it. Here we are. This is why we can't have nice things. No kidding, dude. No kidding. Weird day just continues to get weirder. All right, dude. It's a Thursday. And it also, chat, if you didn't realize already what today is, it's Justin Timberlake Day. It's gonna be May. Although I guess I should have said that yesterday. Okay. 5 scavs. Live. Up, 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 up. Oh, excuse me. I didn't forget to eat today, so I don't feel as wacky as I did yesterday. Much better. Much better. See if I have to kill Partisan again on this raid. Cheeky little fucker. I'm doing nothing but killing scavs, and I'm moving around the whole time in that last raid, and he still comes and tries to hunt me down. I do not understand what triggers him. He was supposed to be like the bad scav karma guy, but I'm a PMC killing scavs. I'm doing my job. Doing specifically what is asked of me. He still comes after me. Who knows? There was a wild name that subbed to someone I was watching the other day. I wish I could remember what it was. How some of these things get biased beyond me. Yeah. But me having butt coffee with 2 T's. No. Can't do that. I want the thermometer, not the weapon parts. Thank you. More weapon parts. How's it been yesterday and today with me running no post effects? I completely turned post effects off. Does it look shitty? Is it acceptable? You guys gonna hang me out to dry? Cut me up? Wear me like a sweater? That's kind of what Lupo's chat did to him today, because he let them. Oh, mantle, please. Video game. No stash. Might as well loot. Maybe we get lucky and find some of these expensive barter items everybody's after because of the reaps. Or we find literally nothing. Cool. Worst person to ask because I mostly listen from my phone instead of actually watching. I think a lot of people do that nowadays with Twitch. Especially if you have like a routine of you throw your favorite streamer on while you're at work and stuff. Nothing wrong with that. It didn't randomly send me into a completely pitch black raid this time, so that's good. That's neat. It's just a pot. 'Tis a pot to piss in. If that's what you're into, peeing into pots. It feels like it would be incredibly messy and inefficient, but, you know. If that's how you desire to relieve yourself, then send it. Who am I to judge? Don't mind me, I have almost 70 million and I am pilfering cash registers. Because as suspected, there's no fucking scavs. Man, how do you do this task on PvP when you also have to fight other players? Need to try the game without my post effects. We've been doing night raids a lot more, and I want to do the black and white. My post effects makes it a little extra green. I've tried the black and white for night raids, and I don't like it personally because I like wearing NVGs. NVGs are cool. It's a cool piece of tech that I get to use in the game. Although I guess if you're playing primarily PvP like you are, Arrow, it makes more sense in that situation because you're fighting against other people who are doing the black and white, so like you kind of have to even the playing field. On the PvE side, I don't bother. Nothing. Nita Mosquito. Nothing. Oi! What's up, Cern? I'm knocking out my transit tasks. Got this one that I'm halfway through. And then a streets and labs one. Trying to do them solo just for the challenge. It's been very fun so far. Started the day with the a 3 transit 2 task run. From ground zero to streets to interchange. That went very successfully. I'm very proud of myself. All the while still hoping that I get access to Arc Raiders. So I would very much like to try that. Especially after having dumped a ton of hours into Marathon. I think I've put about 30 to 35 hours. I think the other day I said 40 hours in Marathon. And I realized that was incorrect. I haven't looked at my actual Steam numbers, but I've put a healthy amount of hours into Marathon, and I would like to compare that to Arc Raiders and see how I feel about both. One thing I really wish BSG would add is the option to toggle between multiple post-effect settings. Been asking for that for like 2 years now. Yeah, that's one of those like quality of life things that I feel like is on their list, and we'll see it in 5 years, you know? That would be really nice, though.
Just being like, hey, I have these specific settings that I like for my post effects for day rates. I also have these specific settings that I like for my night rates. Please let me switch between them. Or one setting for if you're on an outdoors map day or night. One setting for if you're in an indoors map day or night. Like, the lighting in labs is very different than the lighting on streets. Yeah, that's a quality of life thing that I think would be really nice. Being able to hot swap your post effect settings. There's not a fucking soul out here.
Tango!
Oh shit, there's fucking PMC. Got his legs off. Ow, fuck me. He didn't make a fucking peep, he was just in there. Ready to scare the bejesus out of me. Good God. Oh, hello. Why was that on 4? Folded, yeah. Just don't mind me panic shooting legs. Okay, and the problem is that cool that I killed those guys and I didn't die. Shitty that they don't count for the task, I don't think. I think it has to be specifically scavs, just like on Lighthouse. Because that is the forester's duty, brother. For Mr. Jaeger. Yep, doesn't count. Has to be scavs. And there's no fucking scavs here. Neat. Put you back there. Alright. We got a rat here, damn it. I'll grab some cash while I'm at it. 'Cause I can. Somebody stop me. Actually, don't. I would like to gather as much money as possible. An HK? Okay. Say less. Bum bum bum. There you go, cool. Another box in here that I didn't loot? No, I don't think so. Are there more little rats lurking about? Stay tuned. News at 11. Hello. Thanks for the slick plates. I like that. That's nice of you. What a guy. Cool. Alright, well now that the AI scavs here are dead, maybe... Sling itself sells for a lot to Ragman if you truly need money. Maybe. I do have a red flare. I'll fire the red flare, and if there's nothing else good for loot, then I'll drop a gun and take that. You ever hear a noise and you're like, oh, that sounds expensive? Yes.
And I think that that is something that I am going to grow accustomed to, soon having a toddler. Therm. Neither of these boys had backpacks, did they? Son of a bitch. You had commando. What rig did this guy have? Dog shit. Okay. Neither rig is really worth grabbing. Might as well clear through the rest of the spots that I know that PMCs like to hang out. Alrighty then. We have to fire off the flare and hope for the best. There's literally 0 fucking scavs here. Hi, Brutal. Like, I don't want to look, but I'm curious. Oh, yeah. Hear what sounds like water flowing? Oh, no. Truck with a hose coming out of the back of it in the neighbor's apartment. Truck with a hose coming out of it in the back of the out of the back of it in the neighbor's apartment. Oh, like something broke in the neighbor's house? Oh, fuck him, not your house. I also completely forgot until I watched somebody do it the other day that you can scroll through and choose your grenades. Make some noise, attract some nerds. Do. There's one. One singular scav. Nice. Alright, we'll see if that draws anything in. Did I check this box? I did not. Cool, nothing. There's my aeroplane. Scav number 2. Hello, sir. Why can't any of you have like a MPPV or something? Something useful, huh? That just negated 100% of the airplane sound. Nice. Swear I'm hearing more movement out here. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? I guess I'm just hearing myself. Ooh. Well, that's not a lootable poster, is it? No. All right. Time for to eat and also to drink. Ba ba ba. Oh. Three. Just need fucking 2 more. Shampoo for your butthole. Have you seen the new Grenade Girl poster? By far my new favorite. I have actually not looked at any of the new posters. I probably should. Go buy some. So many ads for Final Destination Bloodlines. Oh, the new one? Yeah, yeah. Like, as much as if those movies didn't give millennials enough trauma. They're gonna make more now while we're all parents, dude. And we're all gonna fucking freak out. Again. Yeah, a new Final Destination movie, brutal. One thing we use for killing scavs and hermetic. Scavs love to come to fuse tripwires if you set one up. Just don't run through it yourself. Really? I didn't know that, Arrow. Okay. Cottage area accounted for this when I was doing it. What's the task? This is Forester's Duty, the transit task. Need 2 more over here. Still can't drive behind trucks carrying a bunch of logs or rebar. Nope, me neither. I will not do it. I will change lanes immediately. That shit fucked me up permanently. One ad was a kid jumping on a trampoline and it shows it ripping, a rake under it, and a mom screaming. Yeah. I feel like it's probably going to be really dumb. I guess the original movies were really dumb, but I feel like they're just going to, like, go way overboard with the ways to die. Like, super just insane shit. Oh, Scavertons, oh, Scavertons. Please, I want to shoot your butt. Oh, Scavertons, oh, Scavertons. Why won't you let me kiss you? Not cottage, maybe I haven't done this one. This is an annoying one. Ooh, a level 6 side plate. But I've been on a roll knocking out these transit tasks solo, so figured I'd give her a shot. Unload. What kind of bullets you got? Trash. Get out of here. All right. No other movement or anything. Let's see what's in the box. A new T30, a gunslinger. Is gunslinger bigger than T30? Hello. Free GPU, yes sir. Give me a Cyclone. All the rest is trash. Nice. You are 35. You are bigger. Nice. Oh, but you're sectioned. Oh. Fuck. There's a little bit more room for loot. You know? I'll take it. Maybe we make a giant pile of loot. It'll attract scavs. Who the fuck knows? I don't. Not I. Let's go see if there's scavs at the tunnel that we can make chase us or something. I don't know. Need 2 more. Maybe if we run away for a minute, they'll spawn. Who knows? Singular cheese. High value. Leave no trunk unopened. Be discourteous. Do scavs even spawn on the island anymore? I feel like they don't, or if they do, they like immediately run out. Rain juice. Juice? Just for me? Yum. Yum. Is it all the trunks we can open? Sag. Get over the fucking tires. Yellow flare cartridge. Give me another red flare. Maybe 2 red flares is the key. That's not, neither of those are helpful. Okay. I have to do this in one raid, so we gotta stay the entire raid until we get these fucking kills. Stash. Actually, I should look up the wiki and see the entire area that counts. No stash. We could always just go investigate the cottage and find out. See if there's a couple scavs there to kill them, and see if they count. For science. Oh, baby boy just took a big old shit. Oh, you know what? I have a key for this car, and I have never opened it. Let's see. Supposedly they buff this. It's fucking empty. Nice. All right. Yeah, I'll clip that. Boom. Clip created. They literally did buff it, and I've watched people get bitcoins and shit out of there, and mine's just empty. Love it. Cottage is quiet as shit. The fuck is this raid, dude? Of course, this is the one that I transition into when I have to get kills. Rubs and euros, big value. PSU, absolute trash. All right. There's no door on that one. All right, let's go see if Scav walks up on me. I will be right back. I gotta help wifey with poopy. Okay. Poop crisis averted. Ugh. Let's go back to the village and see if anything spawned. Actually, we can hit locked. Might as well hit locked while we're here. We got shit we can drop. It's not even scavs at cottage, dude. The fuck is this raid? Popped the flare to pucker up the scav buttholes. Not a single butthole got puckered. Yum. Floor milk. In the off chance that there's like vodka or something back here. Just check it. Okay, up we go. I don't have that key? Son of a bitch. DVL mag, what kind of bullets? 993s? Cool. Throw them in there. Hey Cajun, how goes the raids today? Pretty good. I'm trying to do all of my transit tasks solo, just for the challenge. And having good luck so far until now when I need to... Well, in the second half of this task, and I need to kill 3 scavs, and they are nowhere to be found. That is still a thing if boss is up there, there are less normal scavs, but Sandy's around somewhere? Oh, you're probably right. That's annoying. But I thought more scav waves spawn as PMCs die. So if Sandy's up there, he should be killing things. At least I would hope that he is. G36, cool, I guess. Knife. Well, that's a knife. Money. We have gotten good loot out of this raid. Just I have to do the entire transit task over if I don't get my 2 scabbies. Alright, maybe it's been long enough that I've been away from the village that they will have spawned a couple in there. Or so I will hope. $10 minutes. Fuck me, dude. I'm gonna have to do this whole task line again. Should theoretically, but sometimes AI doesn't move around like they should. Yeah, that's true. They were supposed to have fixed that, at least part of that in the last patch, but I'm just assuming that they didn't. Brought the jizzles this time. It's bright as fuck. What's the brighter flashlight everybody uses now that has a built-in laser? Balder doesn't seem like the play anymore. This fucking sucks. X400 is better? Okay. I have to start swapping over to the X400 then. Why are there no scavs in the village? Why won't they come play with me? Someone please send the scavs to the village, and I'll touch your wiener. Did I close that? I don't remember closing that. Ugh. Picking up scab guns work or no? I don't know. I mean, I threw a bunch of grenades. Oh, not that. God damn it. I have Path to Shoreline, right? Or Path to Lighthouse, yeah. So we can stay here until like 2 minutes. Just wait for these motherfuckers to maybe show up. This is dog shit. So that means I have to go back to Lighthouse and kill scavs in that village again. Which that one's not too bad, because there's always scavs there. This one, you just have to get fucking lucky, I guess. Grab another red flare and hope for the best. Nice. Jammed right away. I don't randomly have tunnel, do I? No. Oh, this fucking sucks. Exciting, dude. Alright. I guess we just have to yeehaw the fuck out of here. least we made a bunch of money. One minute. Either Twitch mobile is crap today or my cell data reception is straight bantapudu. It might be. I don't know. I haven't dropped any frames and I'm holding good 8K bitrate. I don't know, brother. Togo, stop chewing on that. You have all sorts of toys. Chew on your toys. Okay, so we got to do that one again. We got to go back to the lighthouse and do all that again. I got to go help wifey, though. Boy is screaming. So give me just a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go pee and grab another Alani while I'm at it. I think what fucked it all up is those two PMCs spawning there. Otherwise, that would have been my 5 kills there. Damn. Oh, we hit 64, and I got a Unity crash. Nice. Definitely on my end. I'm sorry that it's being shitty for you, man. That sucks. How's work been, Cajun? How's life been? Close the program. It's the first Unity error I've had in a long time. All right, that's booting back up. I'll be right back. Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry about that. I put Puppy in her crate just for like half an hour because she's being a little bit crazy in here. Took baby boy outside for a minute to give Mama a break. Oh, there's all my stuff. Cool. Another Bitcoin. You get out of there. You get out of there. You get out of there. You top up. Unload you. Unload. Top up. Get out of there. Get out of there. Okay. Bop. Bop. I'll clean up all this garbage later. That's fine. Keep the gunslinger for now. That's good. Nades go back up here. We need more food and water. Do we bring another flare? I think we kind of like have to bring another flare at this point. You guys go there. Ba 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 ba. I don't know, just throw a whiskey in there, that's fine. Bring you food and water. Moonshine finished, we gotta cycle that. Oh, and it should be time to buy another reap. What is this? Okay, sorry, getting caught up on Discord notifications, turn that off. Booze generator, boom. Boom, go again. Whatever, whatever, send this. Cool, send it again. Trading, Peacekeeper. Peacekeeper mains, give me thingy. Give me M4. Back up to 2.2 mil. They're fluctuating so hard, dude. Pull that reap off. Task. Profitable venture. We're at 11. We'll be done with this by tomorrow. Perfect. Mechanic. Trading. Sell. Boop, boop, boop. 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 Boop, boop. Don't want any of that. I don't know where any of that came from. All right. Therapist, I have some things for you. I think that's it for you. That's another 2 mil. Oh, the lion. You can have the lion too, and the OFZ shell. Neato. Okay. I've not gotten a sausage to do the daily. Need that still. Another milli. That literally just pays for the fucking... Oh, those fast ears can go bye-bye. I don't need those. GPU can get sold. Yeah, selling all that shit just pays... Immediately just paid for the LEDX that I bought. So, I love that for us. Oh, that can go bye-bye as well. That's gonna get refilled. Those are gonna get vendor. That's gonna get kept for now. What are these selling for? Probably dirt shit. Oh, they're way up. Okay. 584. There you go. Stuff's been dropped off. Partisan bag full of stuff. GPU sold. Alright, we're back on top with the money that we've spent / made today. Very good. Okay, grenades. Don't fit in the grenade box. Nice. That's just straight up trash. The flechettes. Go down there. You get out of there. Party bags, 173. Boom. Vendor. So there ain't no point in running anything other than a full AFAC. It's inefficient to do otherwise. Boom. Alright, back to Lighthouse we go. We gotta do this shit again. Wait, actually I didn't even fucking check the task. Do I have to do it again, or can I just go back to fucking Shoreline? I don't think I can just go back to Shoreline. I think it's all gotta be one raid, but let's just double check. Sitting on 6 GPUs since I got back into Tarkov. Just waiting to start my Bitcoin farm. Oh yeah, just hang on to GPUs. Because you need 50 of them total if you're gonna do the full Bitcoin 3. So just hang on to them. And that 580 price that I just sold for occasion is very recently a change, because usually they sit around like 200k. They're pretty cheap on PvE. Because people can farm them really easily. So I wouldn't worry too much about GPUs. Yeah, task. Task is what I was gonna check. Yep, gotta do it all again. Okay. We go. Double GPUs in my head. GPUs? What the fuck? Double NVGs in my head. Got my acronyms mixed up. The album art for this is a white background with a moth, and the name of this song is Parasite. I mean, you guys can see it right up there. I 100% thought that was Paramore, and I was like, this doesn't sound like Haley Williams. It doesn't, because it's not. Been learning a lot recently about everything that has changed since I really played 3 years ago. Nice, dude. PvE is a great way to ease back into the game or just to be able to play the game if you don't ever want to go back to PvP, and just learn it and get to play the game the way that you want at your level of difficulty and challenge. PvE is fantastic. I really hope that they don't ever ignore it, because they have an entire other untapped market of players that will play this game if they let them. PvE extraction shooters absolutely have a home in the space. PvP is fun and exciting, and it's fun to watch on Twitch and other streaming services, but it can be a lot for more casual gamers to play and people that don't have a lot of time. It's really hard to sink the time into an extraction shooter and build up gear and everything, and then just have it all taken away in one run because you run into a Chad. Didn't tell that was a PMC. I guess there's one way to find out. It was a scav. Very good. PvE is nice and chill. It is. I have thought about finding the time to go through and either on a standard account or maybe at 1.0 doing a series of teaching how to do every task and just making like anywhere from like 1 minute to 5 minute videos and just doing a series of a video on every single individual task in Tarkov PvE and just teaching people how to play the game. I know that there's already a lot of people who do that. But specifically in the PvE space, I feel like that would be appreciated. Where'd this little fucker go? Bunch of ricochets and shit towards the road. I can barely hear it, so I don't know how well you guys can hear it. Yeah, I have legitimately thought about full sending into the PvE side of making things for Tarkov. But I also am wary of how it would be received. No, I shouldn't give a shit about what people think, but if I make a task guide for PvE, I feel like PvPers are just gonna come over and laugh at me and give me shit. But also, if they do, who gives a shit? So I don't know. I should probably just say fuck it and just do it. Oh, hello. Think that was a scav? Can't tell. Let's go around on the other side here and take a look-see. Hey man, just do it. I think I should, because it wouldn't be like it wouldn't be like making videos to try and optimize the YouTube algorithm. It would just literally just be like, hey, this task says to kill 15 scavs in this one area. Here's where to go to do it. Here's how I did it. You know, 2-minute video. Done. Boom. Just put it all in a playlist. Let people pull up the playlist and basically follow the guide as they play along. Okay, I think that's 4. The fuck just shot at me? Nice, done. To shoreline we go again. We got a Bitcoin out of Hillside House last time, so let's just go check it again. Do it? Alright, fine, I'll do it. But then I guess that means that I gotta decide if I want to reset and do a solo only run. Like, specifically for the footage. I feel like I should do that on an alternate account, actually. Because to do that right, that's gonna mean a lot of offline runs to get the footage correct, you know? I'll talk to wifey about that, because that's an extra 40 bucks we have to budget for. Or 50 bucks. So I will have to probably show my butthole on stream to make some extra cash for that. Because I do have a potential very good job lined up coming up. That will allow me a lot more financial freedom. I'll still stream, but my schedule will change. Might become more of a nighttime streamer and weekend streamer. We'll see, but that may not start for anywhere from a couple weeks from now to a few months from now. I'm not sure yet. But I've mentioned it before. It's the construction site documentation that my father-in-law is. He's basically trying to create a role within his company because he's the VP of construction, and he knows that the company needs it. He just has to convince the other execs to spend the money on it. Coffee after dark, yes sir. All right, we got our scabbies. Back mag. Go to shoreline and hope for the best. Hopefully we can actually get the 5 scavs this time. This part is easy. The lighthouse part is nothing. Dude, do it. I'm gonna. You like Sleep Token, yes or no? Some of it. I dig some of Sleep Token, but it's not super my bag. At heart, I'm more of a like doom metal and pop punk and hardcore punk kid. Hence this. But like from a technical standpoint, Sleep Token is very good. They're very fucking good musicians. I don't really care for their like gimmick thing that they do, that like the lead singer does or whatever it is. Like the character that he plays. I don't care for that kind of bullshit. But some of the music's good. I remember a month or two ago, Beltane showed me a song that I really liked, but it was like the only song of theirs that was like heavy like it. Sleep Token is reeling in my wife, and it's not in a musical lane. I've tried. Maybe I need to listen to more of them. I've tried, but I don't know. That's one band that I feel like I get asked about a lot, and I'm always just like, it's all right. The whole lore, like Ghost. Yeah. It's a whole lore and backstory, and it just feels really gimmicky. I don't care for gimmicky things like that when it comes to what really equates to very emotional music. Your music should tell all of the story that you need to tell. Your music and your lyrics. You shouldn't need a whole extra backstory unless you're like literally like a rock opera, like fucking Coheed and Cambria that has an actual like graphic novel behind it. That's different. Because those guys aren't playing characters on stage. For context, I like Ghost.
But only the popular songs? Yeah. I don't know that I've ever listened to much Ghost. I did just get recommended a playlist built by Ghost in Spotify. I didn't listen to it, but it looked good. All right, 5 scavs. We're coming in at 36. Okay, so if I bring in this same kit and come in bagless, I can start training endurance. Good to know. Some splody splodes already. Sounds like potentially cottage. Oh, did I really hit a tiny little bit of fucking swamp? Seriously? Fuck off. Oh, there's a big bit of swamp. That's alright. That one's on me. That one's on me. I decided against looting that literally as I opened the door. Because I'll just come back to it. If there's no scavs over here, then I'll come back. And like, I'll go check cottages. Like, I'll wander around. Trying to get the scavs to spawn. But I should get over here as quick as I can. In case they are here. To shoot them before anything else can shoot them. One. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to pick it up. Oops. No surprise PMCs in here this time? Lamau, this weather notification I just got. Warning, flash flood in effect until 4:15. Up to half an inch of rain is expected. Thunderstorms possible. Alright, attention all of California. Watch out. It's gonna sprinkle outside. I know none of us are used to this. But get ready. It's gonna get minorly wet. It's gonna be a slight inconvenience, and the roads will be fine. Prepare yourselves. That's silly as shit. Fucking California. Double rippy stoppies? Sure. No clue if they still sell for a bit. They were, rip stops were selling for like 50k a piece. There's a barter trades, but don't know if they still are or not. Watch out, California. You might even smell the rain. Do 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 do. So I popped flare earlier. Maybe we try a flare super early. Ugh. Got a shoreline yet? That's where I am right now. The 5 kills on Lighthouse is easy. There's always scavs in that village. Getting scavs to spawn in this village is the pain in the ass, the shoreline side. I got 1 over here, now I have to pop a red flare and sit and fucking wait. There's 1. Now I'm at 2 total. The least these guys could do is bring me some decent loot. Which they did not. No stash, okay. Sensory overload, wet and smell. I can't even go outside. This is gonna ruin my whole day. Another jam. Come on, scabby boys. Where'd my box go? Oh, way the fuck back here? It's not where I fired it. Anything cool? There are discs for a blicky in here. If there is not a blicky in here, I will poop and scream and shout. Vitamins, apropio 995. Cool. Razors, liberators, MCB, that's expensive. Sledgehammer. Meow, meow. Sledgehammer. Meow, meow. Sledgehammer. That's all the lyrics I know. Sledgehammer. Meow, meow. Those crates can be summoned. Yes, you have to have a red flare, and they are hard to come by. Your scavs can spawn with red flares, so the easiest way to get them is just to do your scavs, and if you spawn with a red flare, go straight to extract, or pop it right then and there. They can have all sorts of items. I think this one was this is a common supply crate, which is, the common ones are the most frequent, but they can also be medical crates, they can be weapon crates, so it can be helpful when you're looking for certain specific task items. Like if you get a weapon crate, there's a semi-decent chance that there could be an R-assassin in that you would need for gunsmith or something like that, you know? Or very small chance that there could be a LEDX in one, stuff like that. Just gonna litter guns onto the road. If you random dropped guns everywhere will attract scavs. Who the fuck knows? I'm probably just need to go check out cottage. Go clear that out. Okay. MCB can't go in there. Rippy stoppies are gonna have to go away. Those can go there, that can go back down there. Apple juice I think I picked up just to drink, so whatever, that can go bye-bye. That's fine. Top up to 50 in case we run into guards or PMCs. So do you need to kill any scavs or at specific locations? For this task that I'm working on, the transit task, Forester's Duty, I went to Lighthouse to specifically kill scavs in the village that I spawned at. I got lucky that I spawned there. Then you have to transit to Shoreline. And then in the following Shoreline raid, so it's all one full run, I have to kill 5 scavs over here in this village. So far, I'm having trouble getting them to spawn because this is the second time that I have tried this to no avail. So, it's all good. We'll get them when we get them. I'm gonna go check out Cottage. Either kill some things up there and see if they count, or just get some loot. Missed the explanation. You're good. I don't mind repeating it. These transit tasks are newer in the last year or so. And, maybe even less than that. Last like 7 or 8 months. And, they pretty much just exist to teach people that transit exists. All right. There was grenade throwing and chucking and booming and exploding up here earlier. Nothing so far. Let's see if this is empty again. Sausage. Hey, that finishes my daily. Cool. Nope. Give me something good. Accidentally closed the browser tab. How dare you? I will never forgive this transgression. Never. Actually, there can sometimes be stuff in the closet. There is not this time. Oh, I didn't go and buy that safe key. Son of a bitch. For the locked side. Oh well. Stop distracting me, I'm not getting work done. Nope. Stay distracted, motherfucker. Whoa, listen here. How dare you tell me exactly what I'm gonna do? I check. That's just the bathroom. Okay. That's all of that. That's all that is. Next. No. Blam, blasted in the face. No? Nothing, not a soul. Everything is at resort. Yippee. Money on the table. Ah. Nothing. Cool. Don't have that key. Need to buy it. Hard drive. No. Shotgun. No. Oh, wait. Gun. A little gun just for me. Rubs. A cock. Cool. A cock rub, if you will. Alright, just fucking... Can't go that way. Just fucking free cottage 2 raids in a row. Alright. Can daddy please have some scavs? Oh, man. What was I doing? Exactly.
Now you'll never know. My mission is complete. Dude. Excuse me. I guess we just run out to the island and go check the stash out there. And see if the med bags are up. Maybe we get a LEDX, which means a reap for free. If we don't get the scavs in this one, I think I'm gonna turn on BSG servers and then try again. And hope for the best. Because in the Lighthouse Village, men spawn pretty common. It's not hard. In this village, no man spawn. It is very hard. Don't like. Not fun. Grid, an airframe, cool. Don't want it. Chuck that shit on the ground. Don't need that shit, brother. Where is the stash out here? I always forget. It's over here, if it spawns. It did not spawn. Up, med bag. LEDX. Telling me you're playing local or PC? Yes, I am. Mostly because I just forget to change it. And the performance has been fine since I upgraded everything, so. Cannot complain. Nothing cool. Alright. Gonna pound this floor melt. Because quite literally, no one can stop me from making terrible choices about the types of food I find out in the wild and whether or not they're potentially expired and poisonous. A Ronin? That needs the mount. That can't go on there. Sledgehammer. Another one. Reminds me of watching the Pacific. Sledgehammer. Eugene Sledge. Let me up. Did you find a scav? Nope. I need 3 of them. Just been wandering around trying to find loot. In the meantime, trying to if I leave the area, I'm hoping that if I leave the area, it'll get them to spawn. Now we're gonna head back and find out if anything spawned. Guess I missed that update. Oh no, I'm talking about when I upgraded my PC parts. No. Since I did that, playing local, I get pretty good performance. So I've just never bothered. Even though I probably should, just to maximize frames and shit, but I have everything on almost max settings, and it runs fine. And it runs fine while I'm streaming, so. Didn't realize you could play local? Yeah, if you're solo. Yes, you can. If you are solo, you can now play on local servers in the PvE side. You can choose between local or BSG. It just puts more of a tax on your machine if you play local, because then your machine is running the whole game. Running the entire map.
Goddamn Ruskies. Asshole. Cocksucker! shut up! Shut the fuck up! You fucking cunt.
Hell yeah. My PMC has anger issues. He will not be addressing them. He refuses to go to therapy. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't go open all the car doors. That's how fucking bored I am with this task. I'm gonna purposely run back here to go open all the car doors on the road. Got no more scav guns to shoot. I shot all the guns that were in the airdrop box. I'm out of noisemakers. Not entirely. Yeah! Noisy cricket. Go. Kaboom. That fucking shrapnel hit that truck. That's weird. I've never actually seen shrapnel spark off of something before. That's cool. Pop. Pop. Oh. EKP thing. Nope. Servers might be the only way to do this. So I feel like when we play in a group and we're on BSG servers, there's always loads of scavs over here. They're in a fucking soul right now while they need them. Did you check resort? No, resort would not count. Sadly, it very specifically has to be in the village over here by the tunnel. Yeah. Much time we got? 17 minutes. I just go sit in the rocks above gas and try to snipe up here. Just to see if anything is down there that we can kill and open up space on the server. Or not the server, but the map. There's nothing in the village, there's nothing at cottage. Everything's at the fucking resort, unless it's up here. I need to use BSG servers? Yeah. Yeah, if I don't get them in this raid, then that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch off of local and play on BSG servers for the next try. Which that better work. Because that will be my probably the last try of the day. I've got like 45 minutes left. Motherfucking scary, yeah. Pizza is the pizza for you and me. Or however the fucking SpongeBob song goes. I don't know. I don't remember it. It's weird to think that I am nearing 40 and I am preparing myself mentally for being re-inundated with a shitload of SpongeBob because I'm sure my son is gonna watch it. Mostly because of me and my wife, but he's still gonna watch it. And he's gonna love it. He's a millennial baby. There's something on the bridge. It's dead. There's a PMC.
Sandy's dead. Nice. Sandy and all of his guards were just sitting down there. Because of course they were. Nothing a little M61 can't fix. Oh, we can't put that in there. Something in the bush next to me too. The dude was a tank. Oh, Sandy, yeah, because when he crouched down, when you saw him crouch down, that means he's taking his stims, and when he stims up, he becomes a fucking superhuman. He is very annoying. We're gonna go down there and loot his ass, though. Am I hearing extra shit, or is it just my fucking ears messing with me? There's something over at Spine, though. Yeah, I heard it again. Oh, over there. He did. He gone. There's my fucking scavs in the wrong goddamn place. Alright, let's go see what Sandy is. Killed him. Might as well loot him. One should use a gun repair kit on a weapon as often as you can. Because eventually when you get your weapon repair skill up to level 10, then you have the ability to put bonus perks on weapons. We like to jokingly call them enhancements or enchantments. You can enchant your guns and they turn gold. You can get like... You can get like weapon spread is reduced and all sorts of other shit. This was just a scav that was down here. All right. Yeah, you can. I have actually, the gun in my hand has been enchanted before, but every time you repair it, there's a chance that it removes the enchantment, so it's like a 50-50 shot. But the higher you get, higher level that you get that skill, the more likely you are to put an enchantment on. Milli tubes, I don't think are going for anything crazy. Alright, seems clear. Maybe. Thought I heard more movement, but maybe not. Either way, alright. If that means that this dum-dum is finally fucking dead. Of course, he doesn't have anything cool. Just the pistol and the... Grizzly, you used all your fucking stems. Give me the blue smudgy. I like that. That's gonna go right in there and get used next time we go to labs. Or one of the times we go to labs in the future. Cool. Guards. What do you gentlemen have?
Defender. FMJ, whatever. Okay, you have a defender. What about you? A gazelle. A horse, of course. Shit. BT? I can buy BT. AKM with a core end. These boys were juiced. Good thing I noggin popped them all. You actually go away. You're loud already. I'm only grabbing one of these guns just to shoot it off. Is that FMJ or PP? That is PP. Okay, you're full. Cool. It's a bunch of semi-decent armors like Corin, Gazelle, Defender. Defender's level 5 still, isn't it? Yeah. Kinda only want to run level 6 from now on. I don't see a huge point to running that shit. GP mask, SVT. Just this random scab must have. This dude must have 6.0 scab rep. Need to get a weapon repair kit. They are pricey, but they are worth it because they last quite a while. Because most of the time you're repairing like half a point to like up to 2 points at a time. If you repair the way that I do, I usually just do it as like part of like the end of raid ritual. Go through, restock ammo, repair my guns. 7 minutes? Shit, okay. A vase. Alright, and now we gotta pop an SJ and Scooch. I didn't realize we would take that much time coming down here. 7 minutes left. We've got to go. I have not yet tried an SJ trim post elite strength. I bet you run for the whole fucking raid. I bet I could just sprint endlessly. Dude's on my left and my right. Please follow me. Basically, I would stop using Prepper and use the weapon repair kit instead. Yes and no. I would use the weapon repair kit up until you get to, one of 2 points. Either until you get to level 10 on the skill, which takes quite a while, and the only way to cheese it is to buy stuff from, buy guns off of Fence or the flea market and then repair them. Or there will be a task where you need to get to a certain level of charisma, and using a mechanic or prepper to do the repairs does give you little incremental boosts to charisma. So I think when you get that task, you go back to using one of them and just pay the money for the repairs to get the charisma boost. And then when you finish the charisma task, go back to using the weapon repair kit. It's probably the most efficient way to do it. Alright, 5 minutes to find out if after all that, 3 scabs have appeared over here. I can't wait to find out. that 0 scavs have appeared over here. But at least we get a full bag of loot and a sandy kill out of it. And then we'll switch to local servers, or not local servers, we'll switch off of local servers and we'll try it again. Hopefully that does the trick to finish this task. I was hoping I'd be able to get to the streets to labs transit task today, but I guess we'll have to save that for tomorrow. That's okay. That'll be a fun one, because I don't know labs nearly as well as I should. I know streets semi-decently now. At least enough to find my way around to major POIs. Labs, not so much. I still don't know where the specific key card rooms are, and I need to just pull up a map and study it. I would like to be a labs gamer. Would be fun. Lucky! Not a single fucking scav. Yippee-doo. Just fucking nothing, dude. That's dog shit. I feel like you should be able to do this in one life, not just one raid. Because of this problem. Because you can't control the amount of scavs that spawn or traffic to that location. Two minutes. Starting to get tasks for streets. May need to try and learn it this weekend. Nice, dude. Well, if we're ever on at the same time, I'd be happy to teach you. I don't know streets, like I said, I don't know streets super well, but enough to help you with tasking. Doing this transit stuff solo just because it's kind of a... feels like kind of a cool challenge for myself to go to multiple maps in one raid and try to live. Can I still exfil over here? Yes, I can. Cool. A big thing with streets is that early in the raid, if you hear... if you hear shooting or explosions near Lexos, that means Boss Man is probably up and you should probably avoid it. At least until you are much better geared and ready to take on Kaban and his guards, because he does not fuck around. And there's usually PMCs in there with him, fighting him, that will turn and fight you too. So, he can be a little bit tough. Little 26k. All damn guards into boss. All those kills on Shoreline. None of them fucking... only 2 of them fucking counted. Cool. Alright, dump everything off and we'll go again. That GL and machine gun are snipers too? Oh, yeah, yeah. Plus the actual snipers on the roof too. That run fucking Mosins and SVs. Yeah, Lexos is not fun. We go again, this time on BSG servers. There's lots and lots of tasks for streets. I don't know how deep you're planning on getting into the time commitment and down the task lines, Cajun. But if you are, I'll mute the music for a second. If you decide that you want to go for Kappa, the bigger container in PvE, just keep in mind that streets tasks, not a single one of them is required for Kappa. Not a one. So you don't have to bother yourself with that shit. Use all the food and water. Unload you. Unload ammos. Top you up. Boom. Boom. Top up. Boom. Boom. Actually, don't need you. Bop, bop. See, I have my weapon repair skill leveled up enough to get the enhancement. So right here on the repair screen, occasion it shows repairing can add an enhancement. Let's see if it does it. This is off of the weapon repair kit. It did not this time, but if it does, it'll turn gold and it'll show you right down here by the fire rate and effective distance perk listings. It'll show you what bonus perk you get if you get one. Food and water refill. I'm good on meds. Good on injecty boys. Let's drop this stuff off. Restart the musica, and we go again, and this time we go on BSG servers. I got grenades. I guess I bring another flare just in fucking case, dude. I don't know. Throw a moonshine in there. Yeah. All right. That's all there is to that. Let's go. Oh, wait. Reap. Can I buy another one? Already bought the maximum for this restock. Okay, so we gotta wait until an hour and a half. I gotta wait till much later after stream. Okay, I got enough time to try this one more time. Let's go again. Play on BSG servers. Go. Let's go early morning. The gunslinger, I don't really care about. If I find a T30 or a bigger, or like a raid bag, I'm just gonna fucking drop this section off. Piece of shit. Alright, this loading in is gonna take a little bit longer. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Alright. I wonder if my frame rate will be markedly higher on this too. Planning to get as far as I can before 1.0, reset, and then be able to escape. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I mean, I'm already like Kappa and Lightkeeper. I'm trying to complete every task, and then we'll see if I want to reset again. I'm not sure yet what I want to do. We'll see how I feel once I complete every task. But with 1.0, I will absolutely be wiping and going again. Alright. The first two local runs, it spawned me in the village to make things really easy. Is it going to do that again this time? No, that we're on BSG servers? Over here. Okay. Could be worse. Just gotta get our keister across the road. Now I feel like I should have brought one of the signal repeaters, because I'm gonna go right the fuck by it. Hello? Are we fucking serious, little Mr. Scav? Seriously, a scab just instantly... Muzzle flash was on the mountain? It sounded small, too, like a PP-19 or something. There it is again. It's a fucking scab over there somewhere. I can hear him, but I can't fucking see him. There's a bunch of bullshit happening over here. Alright, let's go get involved. Motherfuck. Ow! Of course, there's just a fucking PMC there. Oh, excuse me. I could double back, go up towards Orange, and then come back above him. You are not my concern, Mr. Scav. Please get over the fucking thing. Oh my god. Game.
Motherfucker! I'm just trying to go to the village, sir. He's in a fucking bush. Can't fucking see him. I repositioned, but he's still fucking locked onto me. Your MVGs? Yeah, but I feel like it's way too bright. He's down there somewhere, right where I can't fucking see him. Whatever. I don't need to deal with him. Now when I can literally just go around him. He's literally not what I'm here to do. This is the third try on this task, and I'd rather not die fighting a PMC that I can't seem to find a clear shot on, so we'll just move on. Do our shit. That'll help see through bush. If it was a little darker, it would. I see what you're saying, but I think it's too bright. Because I went at like 7 a.m. Just gonna be too bright right now. And now what? There's gonna be no fucking scavs over here? The fuck is this task, dude? As far as I know, scavs will continually path through this area. I'm less concerned with this side. It just may take longer than expected. There's somebody. Hello. Where the hell are you? What the fuck? That bush looks like a dude. The fuck was that? God damn. Maybe I shouldn't have shot at the rook. Something's dead. PSG, bullshit game. Yeah. Goons are nearby, same thing happened to me earlier today. They do like to hang out in this area. It's entirely possible. Now I'm regretting not bringing extra heals, but it's okay. We have this. It's goons. Yeah, you're right. That's fun. That sounded more to my right. Run? No, I'm gonna fight him. I've had this kid for too long. If I die, I die. This raid has been fucking scuffed from the beginning anyways. Reset? No. I want to get my kills. I want to finish this task. Trouble is more that I only have one grenade. I gotta try to get off this mountain and get to the backside of the village, and then work towards them from there. They've got me dead to rights up here. Maybe not goons, maybe just a PMC. That doesn't look like goons. Yeah, I think that's just a random PMC that crossed the water. 'Cause I was dancing up here for a long time and I didn't get shot at. The front gate guy's still up. No, I don't even know if I killed him. Or if he just fucked off. Hello. Can't see shit else. Alright, well, we gotta go check him because I need more heals off of his dumb body. We can go across the water and check that village too. I haven't checked that sunken village across the water in other raids because I haven't needed to. Everything comes over here. Switch to BSG servers and I get nothing here. Watch me go to Shoreline and then there'll be a million scavs in the village. Yeah, just an AS Val guy. Snoopy. Alright, you didn't have much for heals, but... No, not you. You go to 4. Grenades go up there. Let's go ahead and cross, never cross, after shooting at rogues. This will be a good idea. Certainly nothing bad will happen. Vodka. SOST, SPP. Helix. I don't think that I have ever once set foot in this house. VT. VMAX. Nothing. Yippee skippy. That's the most Tarkov shit ever, dude. I have no problem getting scavs over here. 2 raids in a row. Switch to BSG servers instead of local. Can't get a single scav over here. I popped a bleed. Mother. Son of a bitch.
Dun, 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 the dumbest PC you can't loot. Yippee. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Think Denver's on a mounted weapon? Son of a bitch, Denver. I hate that guy. Do 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 ba ba. Oh, you can't loot that juice. I hate that. I hate that for us. All right. When are they gonna add lootable pizza, dude? That's what we really want. That's what the gamers really need, you know? There's the pizza food item. Nyum. Ba 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 da ba 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 da na na na. Let's see. GP coin. Supposedly might be valuable now. I have a handful stocked up. We'll see. NASA. Cool. What about a moonshine? That's mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is not moonshine. Oh, VPX. So, this room can sometimes have stuff. Or this house. There's nothing at the school even. Come on, video game. Guess we go back and look at blue. Maybe we can bait some in. Pineapples and juice into my gullet. Yum. Bulbex. Dun, 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 M62. I will gladly take those. Dead guy. What's in your butt? PS rounds? Why did you put bullets in your butt, dude? That's weird. It's weird behavior. Cigarettes and toothpaste. Sounds like a delicious breakfast, brother. A little tiny comb. Oh. Alright, I hate it here. Let's go look at blue. This task is annoying. Oh, wonderful time to run out of stamp. I think especially now that I'm elite strength, when I do shit off stream, I think I need to do no backpack, big rig, pistol runs on reserve, so that I have a decent amount of room for loot. Just like an LBCR rig or something, or maybe an MPPV. And, just farm some endurance points. I'll never know if I got that guy with a grenade or not. Nothing's back in the gun. I must have killed that guy. That roguey poo. Can't see the other bits of building Juan. Can't see building 2. Can't really see building 3. Okay. This sucks. 11 minutes, no scavs. Neato. And I'm like halved on all my heals. Not even scavs in the chalets. I think they need to increase the waves of scavs that spawns on every map. He's not gonna move. They're in the road, but they're not over here. Here. Go investigate that. Please go investigate it. If If I ask really nicely. Do I even have any over here yet? There are 2. Blah. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Holy frame rate. What the fuck? Why is it doing that when everything else is fine? It's just OBS. No drop frames, no change in bitrate. What the fuck? Am I getting the browser source bug again? That's really not fucking fun. Sorry guys, I didn't realize it was fucking doing that. Ugh. That's really fucking annoying. Is VSync the problem? No, because my browser source is still causing a problem. But the gameplay is now smooth. Thought that was a guy. Fuck. Damn. Let me up. Video game? Alright, now I'm out of nades. Someone, please come investigate. Didn't notice. Well, it looked like the game frame rate was really bad, too. Maybe it's not VSync. It's OBS. Again. Because Tarkov isn't using any of my GPU. What? Okay, now it's becoming difficult to tab over. Yeah, I'm getting an encoding overload. Something about switching to PSG servers is fucking with everything.
I don't understand. I also don't understand why there are 0 fucking scavs here, dude. Yeah, it's a lot smoother now. I can see that in the preview. My camera frame browser source thing is still being shitty. But the game looks fine. At least on my end. I don't know. That's super weird. When I pulled up Task Manager, it said OBS was using 78% of my GPU, which I'm doing GPU encoding. That makes sense. But it said that Tarkov was using 0.1% of my GPU and using a shitload of RAM and like 40% CPU, which is normal for Tarkov. But I've never seen Tarkov just not use my GPU. I don't know what that was about. Also, this video game is dumb. Oh my god, game. The fucking bushes. Okay then. Browser choice maybe grabbing extra GPU for some reason. Yeah, I think you're right, Cajun. Has that happened to me where files or something got corrupted in my OBS profile and I couldn't stream at all because it was just crashing my PC and crashing all of OBS. And I ended up having to completely redo my OBS profile and setup. Like, that's why my stream looks different now. And I hope that I'm not getting that corruption again. So I'm gonna back up my OBS profile and all of my assets tonight. And then hope that it was just a BSG servers thing. Because I don't know why I did that. Just in the last raid. The whole rest of the stream is fine. And I also never dropped bitrate and I never dropped frames. So, go figure. And now we're out of the raid and it's fine. It was something to do with it being on BSG servers, which is fucking weird. Weird. Maybe switching to BSG servers causes it to have too much, to push too much onto the CPU. And then OBS doesn't have enough CPU power to do its encoding. I don't know. Very strange. Either way, I gotta bounce and go help wifey with boy. He has been a handful today. So I'm gonna go help her with that, and then we're gonna do some grocery shopping and do some meal planning. Because she got a new cookbook that she wants to work on the diet for. So, Tark is CPU heavy from what I call it. It's CPU and it's RAM heavy, which that's normal to me. So when I looked at Task Manager, those things being high, that's normal. But it was the fact that GPU was at 0.1% and OBS GPU usage was at 80. That was really abnormal, and it only happened when I switched to BSG servers. So, I don't know. Maybe it's just my PC needs a restart. I did a GPU drivers update today. Maybe that fucked with something along the way. I don't know. Don't know. Couldn't tell you. Top up. You can go there. I had a stack of M61s in here somewhere. There you go. 61s, boom. Repair. No enhancement. Sag. All right, cool. So we made very good progress either way today. You go in there. You go up there. You go up there. You do that. Whatever. Cool. I meant to bring that red flare and just left it at home. Nice. All right. Yeah, I gotta bounce. You should rate Angel. She's on day 6 of subathon. I will do that. That sounds good. I should be back on tomorrow. If plans change and we decide that we're going to in-laws tomorrow, I'll let you guys know, and I'll try to just do a morning stream. But either way, I want to get these last 2 transit tasks done. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. We're going to go raid out to Angel in Disguise. If you don't know her, drop her a follow. She is on day 6 of her first ever subathon. So go hang out with her. I love you guys. I appreciate you. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye.